Hello, Alicia. Hi, Tab. Hi, Turtle. How is everybody today? Don't mind me. I'm also eating dinner because I realized that 7 o'clock is a bit early to stream on an Australian summer night. Hi, Merlin. You're back to the grind. Awesome, 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 awesome. Merlin, did you see my character skin? Did you see last night what I turned your gift into? I forgot to take a screenshot. Hi, Siam. Bubble. Best color, aside from black, is purple. You know what's really funny though? When people... Oh no, Alicia! Okay, darling, I hope you're doing well, and I wish you good fortune for all of your endeavors, my dear. Have a great day, evening, night, morning, whichever part of the universe you're in. Hi, Wendell! How you doing, Zaro? How you doing? Tap is on a 35 stream streak. Oh, good night, Alicia. I wish you the bestest of dreams, my dear. I'm assuming you're going to bed. It is quite late. It's quite late. Unfortunately. Gosh darn that Australian time thing. Exhausted and anxious. So why are you anxious, darling? Are you alright? Well, you're not alright, but what's going on? If you want to share. I do believe I have made my gravy a touch too salty. Oh. I used the chicken juices. I think all the salt came running out of the chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is what happens when I just put things together and don't taste them. That is nigh unbearable. It's 8 a.m. Holy crap. Go to sleep, Alicia. Oh my gosh. No. I have an interview at a branch of a place I used to work at. It really sucks to work for. Oh no, Zaro. Am I supposed to? Okay. Are we supposed to wish you good luck or bad luck? Which one is it? Hi, Psychic. Hello, Duffids. How's the grind today, Duffids? How's the grind? Are you tired? A little sleepy? A little sleepy, Duffids? Did you pull for Columbina? I know Ben got her last night, or I don't know, while I was asleep. You didn't? Do you want to pull for Columbina? I don't know what she is. I do not recognize any characters from Genshin anymore. I don't know, to be honest. I hope they don't abuse scheduling like they used to. Is there an issue, like, going back to a place that you used to work at, or I do generally get good vibes about, like, I've worked there before, so it should be easier. Damn it, sorry if that was very clunky, sorry. The amount of days I'd get out at 1 a.m. and get home by 3:30 and have then call me at 4 a.m. saying to be in by 8 a.m. last minute. So, oh, that's gross. Oh, that is terrible. I have consumed the grape. I am Energizer Turtle. Not to be confused with Energizer Bunny, much faster. What, the bunny's much faster or you're much faster? Also, you get energy via grapes? It's the first time I've heard of it, Turtle. I should be generating some ankrophalum while I'm sitting here doing nothing. Not a very big update, but I feel like people are telling me that this week's canto, like the third part of the canto, was meaty. Was meaty. Turtle. We might not want to admit that live on Twitch. A 6-hour quest? That's not bad, right? What are the quests averaging out as in Genshin? Zara, there's always the option to quit again. Like not work there anymore. At the end of the day, that's like way too much labor. If you're starting at 8 a.m. in the morning and finishing at 1, and then asked to come in at 8 a.m. again, that's too much labor. True, Turtle, true. If I could employ you, I would. Because that means that I wouldn't have to work. Oh my god, this chicken is really nice. I roasted up some chicken. I made some mashed potatoes as well, but I ruined it with the gravy. So I'm just eating creamed corn. I've eaten all my veggies already. And corn was the last bit. A piece of bone shattered. Oh, there's pieces of bone everywhere. Ow! Like chewing bone. Anyway, Zaru, you have been practicing with your shonky car salesmanship. I'm almost finished with my chicken, I swear. And then we'll get to business. I want to be able to start Kanto 9 fairly quickly. I've been hearing too much about it. I'm too curious. No! Cat! Hi. Hello, cat. Oh no! Not the digestion of law! No! I have completed my dinner mission. Yeah. There's law there. Let me do my dailies. Cause dailies.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주 심사엔 참가하지도 않았겠죠. 기왕 이렇게 된 김에 조금만 더 도우시죠. 제가
이번에도 여기서 막혔나? 다음에는
I believe I now have to scroll.
방아쇠도 계속해서 당겨질 겁니다.
승전보가 울렸어. 그럼에도 말들은
If
즐거워.
fan art's gonna skyrocket, oh my god.
절약하시오.
My gosh.
우리는 군주가 가리키는 곳으로 곧
There's Alright, are we ready? Wait, ow. Oh, my head. Are we ready, my loves? We've got that spring cultivation. We've got that princess training for our Limbussy. Let's go. Wolf is now poor. Meh. It's fine, I'm always poor. I'm pretty used to being poor, to be honest. Yuki! Hello, sis. Hello. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Gotta train our princess. It's a pity we're not training her to be a queen, because then I would be able to push out the, like, I don't know. That was terrible. Alright, what am I doing? You're a mandatory class. I need more of this stuff, the green stuff. I need the green stuff. I need the green stuff. Green stuff. I get the green stuff. I know. That's why I'm trying to push through to get this one done. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well. Oh, sorry. Oh, pardon me. Your friend is helped my Withering Waves bricked account. I leveled up the wrong characters and wrong rover. I was using Havoc, not Wind. Now I'm Wind and pretty strong. Yeah! Don't forget, when you press E, like you do his E skill, you gotta attack. Otherwise, you don't heal. Hi, Taka! I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring? Huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Trying to get the moon girl. You know, she's amazing. She's fantastic. Works pretty well as a good sub DPS. May your day be ever so blissful and may your efforts lead to success, and you as well, Targa. Thank you very much. Yes, you may have an ice cream. Use your words, buddy. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyun. Surviving 10 days in Hongyun backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. Yeah, but they're still yummy. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So, I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this a tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as, what a move! Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. It's Limbus D&D! I said, this den is on fire! This den is on fire! There you go. How's that, Sev? No, really, it's on fire. Someone save the food. Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. Wait, fuck, that's you, son. Turtle, quick, hydro pump. I've got an eyelash in my eye. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well, then, as my next move... And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me, too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys. Jianghu. Or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyun's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews, too. Critical miss, it's not very effective. We retried and back at 2 of 200. Oh, Nathan! Nathan, did you miss one? Did you miss one, Nathan? How dare! How dare! Who did you miss? Did you miss mine? Was it school? You're so useless! We need buckets! Buckets! Quick! Turtle! Solar beam! Turtle, use razor leaf! The principal was in the room. Oh no, Nathan. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master begins the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role! What are you doing? Jeez. Like a massive 5', 12-year-old just comes running at you and decides to bite your head. God damn. Holy crap. Ugh. Ugh. My life flashed before my eyes. Holy shit. Whew. Which would be me. Wiz, strength, dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I am supposed to be playing this character's role? Yes, bitch, we're playing D&D! Ah! Sinclair and Kazi-chun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yunyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. I'm pretending that Ishmael is doing like a Journey Master voice. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tianya sword. Hi, Water! You just beat Canto 9. Yes, I got a sick peek. Oh, yeah. Congrats. No, I don't have a desire to be bitten besides another tasty. If I claim the head pat, that means I got the streak up. Sure. The city of Yunyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yunyun about how the sword of... Right, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands. And so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yunyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Kazi-chun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then, I will claim the Tianya sword no matter what it costs me. Kazi-chun nods with determination. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Let's go! From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? wow. I'm not reading chat. I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up and try to gain his trust. My brain said lust. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible, Wolf. That's terrible. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest of sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that don't require skill in speechcraft. Tortellini, save me from the odds! Wait! Darnell! Cost charm! Wow. Wow. You've given 65 gift subs in the last 2 years, dude. Oh my gosh. Turtle, that's... my gosh. My gosh. Wolf's charm, ineffective. Oh! I'm not that ineffective. Why? Ouch, Turtle! Holy crap! Oh wow, water. Sounds like it's a bit of a challenge. Ooh, only the best strawberries for Turtle. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan can keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Clouderize, Yi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. Fuck you, I can! I I will go collect those berries until there are no more berries to collect. The war will wait. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, I think? Guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy's power grows under the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it a full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Never played D&D myself, but the Critical Role shows made me love it a lot. Never expected us to play D&D in Limbus. I mean, to be fair, Limbus is kind of just like a modded version of D&D. With coin flips. Like, it's pretty similar. Your stat distribution is pretty similar. And the way you do clashes is quite similar as well. It's one of the things that drew me to this game. I could understand the numbers because, you know, I DM D&D. Okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh my gosh! Wow, look at them! They're so cute! They're so cute! Oh my god! This is amazing! Look at Sinclair! I understand some numbers. Well, yeah, they're both in the dark fantasy genre. I would say that Limbus falls into dark dystopian sci-fi. No, D&D doesn't have to be dark fantasy. In fact, a lot of the official D&D lore isn't actually all that dark. No, Sev. I understand D&D math. I understand D&D math. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. You didn't tell me what language it was from, son. Or on off, on off, on off. Fuck. Yes? No, wait. Sorry, off on. Depends. Critical Role just makes their campaigns dark? Yep. It all depends on the type of story that you want to play. Critical Role does a lot of grimdark type fantasy. There is also Not Another D&D podcast. They do more traditional fantasy, though they have also done sci-fi versions as well, and some modern versions as well. It's a it's a complex game that can be played a lot of ways. As long as you keep the core pretty much the same, then you can call it a D&D game. In fact, there's 18 seconds until an ad break, my dears. Please go look after yourselves. I won't go past this panel until you are back. How you doing, son? Are you doing any better? How's the recovery going? Da, 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 da. Super gassy? Well, that happens. That happens to everybody, dude. Hopefully it doesn't mean that there's some other problem going on. And it's just a natural part of your digestive system.
Drink some water.
No, I refuse. I refuse, Felix. Don't you dare make me. How you doing, darling? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I super appreciate it. I appreciate the self-care. Hope you're doing all good. I would say Limbus is a dystopian hellscape because I don't hear one positive aspect of daily life. In its world, the backstreets and the city are terrible. Oh shit, Lazy. Are you okay, Tab? Was it something that you ate, or like, are you alright now? Holy crap. Felix, you look like something's something's up. Something's up. Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Got meds? Okay, cool. Is it like a lactose intolerance type thing, or are you like genuinely sick? Terrible for different reasons, of course, that are expanded on greatly in library. I bet you. Oh, what? What? No! Felix! How dare you spend your monies on me? What are you doing? What are you doing, you naughty bunny rabbit? Thank you so much for the subscription, Felix. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You've survived the ads, Felix. You've survived the ads. You survived them by literally buying them out. Hello, only Atsuga. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What brings you here? I mean, there is literally cannibals in this world. Did you know that we still have cannibals on Earth? I mean, yep, there are still cannibalist tribes that exist to this day. People that will kill you just for fun and sell your body parts. Again! Ever heard of the black market? Wait! What? Felix! You're responsible for a hype train! Thank you! I craved a Twitch Limbus stream, so I searched far and wide. Yeah, I know. What would you like me to call you? Atsuka? Suga? Only? Do you have a nickname, my dear? Is there a preferred moniker that I can call you by? There aren't actually many of us English Twitch Limbus streamers. I'm currently going through the springtime cultivation at the moment. I do a lot of, you know what, I'm gonna do the whole for you, my dear, I'm gonna do the whole thing, you know, the whole VTuber thing. I'm gonna be like, hi, if you guys don't know me already, my name is Wool Sister. And I can't keep doing that. Abort. Atsuko or Atsu. Oh, I love Atsu. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I need short names because I'm a goldfish. This isn't my full user though. Oh. Bit. Excuse. No, that's not. Felix, what are you doing? What do you mean you gotta commit to the hype train? You did. You by subscribing, you all started the hype train, my dear. You didn't have to do anything else. You're already part of it. No, guys, please, do not spend. Do not spend on me if, you know, there's a choice between you and me. Pick yourselves. Please pick yourselves first. Oh my gosh. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Yes, hi. I chat a lot. I also, voice act any intervallos that don't have current voice acting. So, I applaud you for finding one of the few English-speaking Limbus streams here on Twitch, but I also am very sad for you because you found mine. Show people, son, you'd only be showing Felix up, and like, just don't. You haven't been able to work for ages. Do not spend your hard not earned money on me, please. Buying bits on computer is cheaper than phone. It actually is. Buying subscriptions on computers is cheaper than phones. You can get around that by using browsers on your phone, because when you buy through the Twitch app, Google takes its share, and instead of Twitch going, oh yeah, you can just take like 10%, Twitch raises the price so that they can access that share. Gotham City is also really bad. Wait, what? I think the worst fictional worlds to get isekai'd to Project Moon World, AOT, and definitely top 2. Yeah, Attack on Titan would be rough. Would be rough. Do you know what I think would Dr. Stone? I think that would be rough for me. I'm a princess. I need my running water. I need my electricity, and I need people to not want to kill me every day. That's lovely. I still work even while crippled. We all know you're just sitting there with your feet up in front of the fire, doing nothing, twiddling your thumbs, learning how to knit. I am broken Japanese, so yay. Atsuka, don't you worry, my dear. It's a-okay. I don't make a lot of sense all the time. So if you're confused, I'm pretty sure other people are confused too. You're doing amazing. No need to spend responsibly when I have stock of bits. Oh my gosh. I've known Wolf for years and she's still Oh! Atsu, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing time here, my dear. I hope you have an amazing time here. I've known Wolf for years. She still confuses me. You know what? Fair. Alright, here we go. Sinclair, you're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final, singular strike from Kazichun, the fairy Yogoi, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. The fairy finally falls to the ground, defeated. This will be a journey, a very, very long journey. That's amazing, Atsu. I love it. I've actually been streaming Limbus since... Turtle, how long have I been streaming Limbus? Not long enough. I mean, sometimes you don't make sense in English, but in my opinion, if you think about it... Water's like, nuh-uh. Sometimes you don't even make sense in English, Wolf. Oh my gosh. Oh. Right. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yes! The Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Kazi-chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! Shouldn't we play the... I am playing the game! Night-night, Yuki! Yuki, good night. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us today. It was lovely to see your face again. I hope you get enough sleep and rest for tomorrow's activities. You stay safe out there, okay, little sis? I quickly get between Zichen and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1. And another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaogui lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword is your proof. No! The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, Yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair! We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Zichin, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword. This is why you do side quests. I'm just saying. It's not like I'm a, level 80 blacksmith in Skyrim, but haven't gone past Whiterun. Side quests, baby. That's where it's at. Were what taught me how to become a good leader, not the sword itself. Okami! Hello, big bro, big little bro, big little big bro. You know what, bro? Hey, bro. I don't know. Family. Biddle. Legal. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. How did you connect side quests with Skyrim? Your mental gymnastics scares me. Really? Okay, so when you play Skyrim, leave for a second, how did we get to Skyrim? Because I was talking about side quests. And when you play Skyrim, you can level up via doing things other than the main story. So you can actually be at maybe the first chapter of the story, but you can actually be max level, which is usually what happens to me, because I end up blacksmithing all the time. I max out my blacksmithing whenever I play, which is essentially a side quest, or like a side profession, right? And so when I go to do the story, I am OP AF, because I did side quests. That's how my brain went there. Sev. I hope that helps. Akami, I'm doing great. Thank you, my dear. How are you doing? Alright. We have Gregor at Expert now. Oh, wait, we have... Oh, okay. Look, I think we need some more Yong and Ji, which is green and blue. Oh, that works out. And then... we might as well max out Ren. No, that's... -8 morale, -6, -6. Yeah! That's alright. Let's go. Let's go. What's this? Nice! I can do this? I didn't know I could do this. Oh, yay! I did not know I could do this. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, wait, we've got another story. All right. Hi, Merlin. Welcome back. How's your, with the WWM? What do you guys call that? What do you call, instead of saying where winds meet, how's your grind? How's your grind going? Only game I have heard has generally perfect side quest design is Witcher 3. I do side quests if they're engaging enough. For Stellar Blade, for example, I made everything possible. Yep, W3. Oh, where winds meet? Whatever. Witcher 3. Witcher 3 has good quest designs. I mean, games are games. Okay, so we got heaps of that. I'm still wanting blue. 7. Ooh, 11. And green, 9. Let's get her up to novice. Why is he an expert already? Alright. Witcher 3. Yep. Witcher 3. Yep. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have, asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Suddenly, Merceau let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Merceau, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Knew it! Wolf making sounds of dying are always fun. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on! Just what did you see? Failed. Again. Ah! Dude, you just got it. You got the last 5 minutes. Just get. It's raining. Oh, it's raining. Mm-hmm. My gosh. Alright, she's become expert. Okay, they're all experts now. We're getting there with the Ren. Plus 11. Let's take advantage of that. Oh my gosh, it's been a whole hour? Thank you so very much. Chat, please don't forget to look after yourselves. Please hydrate, stretch, get up and walk around if you need to. Look after yourselves. Yes, self-care is very important. Do you know what? It's not bad. Sev, I think we're doing pretty good. We've got the game started before an hour has passed. I'm very proud of myself. Oh, eat breakfast, Sev. Are you working today? Alright, so we got plus 11. Well, you might as well. And then we need big green. We need big green. Let's go Gregor. Let's go Gregor. Again. Okay, morale's bad. Morale's bad. Woo! She's done all that stuff. Day 11. Okay, tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the big day. We're gonna get through this one. Morale -8. Okay. So let's get morale back up then. Yeah. Plus 40? Plus 40. I don't need plus 80. I don't need plus 80. Blue. We need blue more. It's 5 and 7. And then we'll do plus 11 for the green. Oh, plus 13. Oh, no, plus 11. There we go. You don't have work today? Woo, Sev. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Thank you for the lurk, Sev. You go make that breakfast. Thanks, Turtle. I like it when you're proud of me. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy if I've had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them. Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez. Can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yun may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Cheese sandwiches! Yum! Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yun seemed to put Zichen in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. Alright. Alright. I have to admit, my respect for Otis has gone up just a touch. Just a touch, mind you. She can still go suck a fat one, but my respect for a bit more. Bit more. Wordle. To your positions, cadets. Yay, look at morale. Okay, here we go, battle lesson. I think this is just to break things up. Oh, so, I hear you've defeated what? Shen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Oh, shit. Oh, you surprised me there, little man. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Hua Shen into... You know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. How did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Wow, dude. Wow, you walked right into that. Like, actually. You're meant to be one of the smarter ones. Are you... Wow. Wow. Oh. So it's Block 32. Did you just... I did, in fact. Oh, wait, that I just inserted that word on my own, sorry. I did. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Xixing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Oh, yay! I get to do this. Hang on. I get to press the single button.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
I forgot. I briefly forgot that my monitor wasn't a touchscreen and went to touch the screen. I'm such an idiot. He doesn't even have that much HP.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 조금씩 아픔.
Onward little by little. Go, baby. This is very nostalgic because I use Ishmael a lot. So it's really fun seeing her actually doing this. We went from torture to murder. Why, yes. Damn it! I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Wan Qian actually gained control of Hong Yun? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from the other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. I missed it. How did you like Ish's lesson? There you go, Swaggy. How's that? Press it, Swaggy. Press it! And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. Ah! Words are hard. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Wan Qian's forces, when in reality she'd already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. It was actually the reason why I didn't want you to end where you did last night. Ah, Swaggy! That's super sweet. You realize just how much I would be like fangirling about that. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Ka Wan Qian's vision for Dang Wanyan. Will it be more H Corp? Or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heishu had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Wan Qian made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control over the Heishu of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. In other news, I finished Kanto 9 yesterday. It's pretty anime, but I'm a little mixed on it. I still think that Kanto 6 has been my favorite so far. And remind me what Kanto 6 is? Wuthering Hearts? Was it Heat? Okay. My lovely darlings, we've got a minute until we have an ad break, sweethearts. Please take this opportunity while you're supporting the stream by sitting through the ads to get up, stretch, go get something to eat or to hydrate. Look after yourselves, please. We're doing a little bit of a self-check-in. Remember, we are our most important selves. To ourselves. That sounded better in my head. Anyway, go look after yourselves. Do it. I dare you. Something funny, by the way, I don't get ads on mobile. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you use a browser through Twitch, or mobile is just broken forever? I get those side ads, you know, where the screen goes a little bit smaller and you get like sidebars or underneath bars. That's the ones that I get. Pardon me. I'm also hydrating, looking after myself. Oh my gosh. How is everybody today? Is it really early for you guys? I don't know. I never know. My Thursdays and Fridays are, I think, really early for the Northern Hemisphere. It's 3:35 a.m. Holy crap! Why are you guys awake? Oh my gosh! Why are you guys awake at 3 o'clock in the morning? Swoggy, I'm just a couple of hours behind you. Oh! I didn't realize this, Swoggy. I did not realize this. Well, at least you're not a couple of hours ahead, because then I would have been able to pinpoint just where you were. I actually don't get too many people from the... Oh, I need to take my headphones off for a second. My jaw is aching. I actually don't get too many people from the Southern Hemisphere. You know? I don't think there's a big Twitch culture. I don't think there's a big VTubing culture in Australia. I'm not sure. Like, yes, real streamers, like in real life streamers, I think there's a pretty big market for Australian viewers. But in terms of VTubing or like avatar tubing, like 3D tubing or 2D tubing, I don't really see many Australians. There's lots of Aussie VTubers. Whether or not there are Aussie, what do you call them? Viewers. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the VTubers themselves. I meant the viewers. I think a lot of Asians tune into Limbus anyway. Do they? Do they? I've had a couple of people show up in my streams that have like either Japanese names. I've seen a lot of Korean names pop up in my stream. But there's always that sort of language barrier thing there. Plus, you know, people who speak English can't understand me half the time. Or, like, I can't English half the time, and that's my first language. That's my only language. I'm terrible. I think I chased away. I think I chased away our most recent Asian person. I think we chased away our Japanese friend. I hope they're okay. I hope our new beautiful Japanese friend is okay. They've been very silent. I think I've chased them away. I literally started playing the game because they asked me to play the game, and then they disappeared. Oh, the poor things. Oh, the poor thing. You are a wolf. They might be afraid of being eaten. Ah. There you go. Alright. We're back from ads, my dears. I've been going through the Limbus Reddit, and it's mostly praising how good Kanto is. Oh, nice. Oh, we were so close to the end of that, bit. Oh, hello, Ryoshu. Alright, what do we need? We need blues and greens again. Who's our highest blue? You. Who's our highest green? You. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna... Hang on. I need a special... Now, people who have played Kanto 9 and heard plenty of Ryoshu, don't fucking come at me, okay? I'm gonna voice her how I want to voice her. Far out. I had some ridiculous DMs the other day. Oh. If you don't like it, move on. Piss off. Jesus. Anyway. Sorry. Just got under my skin a little bit. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Huh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no. I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA. Wow, you know, Ryoshu, you are unique. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the R do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Zero... No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No! I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling, anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable Ira. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Oh, I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao are what... Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Oh my gosh, Apollo! Hello, darling! We just had an ad break and we all took care of ourselves, I assure you. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. She's amazing. Laughing and playing with the children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. It's amazing. Wow. He's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Actual mum behavior. Also, new trailer to the PM channel for the Ish. Oh, we have a new Ish ID? Ooh. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Hongzhi, a traditional Hongyan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have I imagined Ryoshu to be good at this. Me. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwanyan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the what? Immaculacy. Okay. You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Kazuchun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. And that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dagwanyan safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. she says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Ziren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Kazuchun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Yep, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Ooh, okay. 68, huh? Alright. Ren is still, like, far in front. Blue, where's our... Okay, we got this for blue. And... that for... again. And... then might as well do a Ren. Ooh, see, that's plus 13, but that's plus 11 and then minus 8. So... what combos do you have? Oh, wait, yes. Combos do I have? These two. Those two. Shit, I forgot about combos. I forgot about combos. My bad. My bad. Ryoshi growing forearms to entertain a kid. Well, these two are a combo. Those two. They're a combo. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. High stats. Sinclair! Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wei! Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table! I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy! You know this game needs 4 players? I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well! Ooh... So you think you don't have a chance, huh? And here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine. Fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell in winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. I don't understand Mahjong. All I know is that if you don't put a cap on betting, you could end up selling literally everything you own. Isn't that just gambling as a whole? Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? So Wei joined the table. Oh, she took a gamble on that one. He lost. Alrighty. The lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned. I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. 36-star Abyss? Ow! From what I saw off media and word of mouth, you pay out depending on the points you score, and you can score millions. Whew. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a ping, aren't you? And Zichin, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. Yeah, bub. Not right now, buddy.
Maybe next time a bit.
Maybe.
When I'm 60.
Yeah.
Promise.
You have to remind me.
Mind you when I'm 16.
Oh. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us not to know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever, ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. In a way, you... Glasses, cunt! Oh my gosh. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Xiong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, 'cause it's not there. Okay. Well, gong. I see you called Gong Meld. So you claimed the Zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? I love this. This is amazing. This is amazing. This right here. Headset worn. Sandwiches made. Hotel Travago. I love it so. He's hitting her with the Gendo Ikari. Way to the anime glasses thing. Hi, Blake. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows. But... very well. Then I'll be setting this aside and... oh, I'm impressed! They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Look at her face. Look at her face. Guys, Isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 quartiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one unit. Huh. I won. Who? That's a... Far out, man. That's a Qin Yao Chia, I think. Hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard the shop. Oh, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I knew you were my favorite character for a reason. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. That was amazing. We're gonna get a Heathcliff or not? All stats +1. Success rate +40%. Yeah, that's good. Ren and G. I wonder if there's a this and Gregor, and then who else would go with these two somehow? Meh. The comedy duo! I thought it would be. Not so solitary gourmets. Okay. Yeah, I thought I would. Oh, yeah. Okay. I actually think these two might be interested in each other. Taxidermy geniuses. Nope. Yeah, it's not bad. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother. How did we say his name again? Chew? Big Brother Chew? Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Confucius, but we call him Goat. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyun lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Bix's Wanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyun's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Ka Wanchun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Bulgaroth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyun's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me, and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Wow. He really doesn't like fighting.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 조금씩 아픈.
I love the animations they have for her.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Very squishy. Animation is very nice, yeah.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
She healed herself. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh! That's the kid! March 7th minigame? Yeah, it really, really does, doesn't it? That buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold on to your seat, but you're about to lose soon anyway. And you had the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once, to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sis Wanchun's Hongyan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all of our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Jianqian left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. That was a girl. Whoops. Heathcliff! I've been waiting for you! I've been waiting for you. Who would Hongyan pair with very well? Honglu, sorry. Who would Honglu pair with? Hi, Chrono! What? Alright, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? I'm going great, Chrono. How about you, my dear? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. It's so fucking obvious, Heathcliff! That Wade bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated him. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Wait, don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. It's a boopin' time! Good, going good. Still at work, and back pain I had for a week is about gone. Yes, you're feeling better? I'm so happy. Oh my god, did you hear that? With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Wait, did I... All stats plus 1. 50% to all stats gained from class success rate minus 10%. Oh, that's the not so solitary gourmets. Oh, okay. Not sure about that. Chains of command. Yisung and courage to confront. Plus 50% to Yong stat. And Yong plus 7. Alright. So there's gotta be that's gotta be one, right? Along with this. I am encountering the drive bug, where if I click it, it gives me the update error. Oh no. Oh no. Shared pain. I knew it. I knew at least one of those pairings. Hello? Rambling tales from the drunken palm? Wait, what? What? Hello? Oh, alright. That's very random. It's very random. Hi, hentai! This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? Good soup! Good soup! I don't know. Maybe they're lost. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dongwon Yan's brewer. Ooh-wee. There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongyan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyun knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with a dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Sitchin. Apparently, Ka Wantian's bestowed upon you a new master. Big Sister Wantian? She also wanted us to deliver a message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow. I am beside myself with gratitude. Ah! Meow! 2 hours? 2 hours! I needed that drink. Pardon me. I needed that drink. So that's supposed to be teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy war's over. And even mongrels of Hongyun know who has the legitimacy here. Like 120 minutes? I know, right? The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry a grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed a young master bar, but they promised to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson. For they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Ka Wan-chun herself is not looking too good. I know, it only makes us look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Wan-chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might arouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sode's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha! That's enough. But I didn't... I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often fight flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is... amateurish. A drunkard, what a good teach. Hi, Wise! What the heck? I need to drink again. His voices are making my throat dry. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question to you. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright? You asked for it. Kazichin takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart of a face. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah! You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Kazichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bao won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself. And only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Zichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and stocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Kabo's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch classes out of boredom. Same goes for Roger, and Ernest will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? Hi, Slashy! come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Socrates was a drunk, so surely they could teach us.
I'm gonna my Oreos and milk.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a thing that I've never done.
Well, you have done that before, but okay. Mm-hmm. We've done it together. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can't credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to sewing away. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today! I found a combo. Okay, well you can have them.
No. There's a secret.
Yeah, I saw.
You know what it is?
Yeah, it's a yellow one.
It's the one that I did not some people.
Okay.
So I'm hiding it underneath the pile on this side.
Okay.
Like that.
Combo! Was practicing catching fishies for a tournament. Oh, ooh. Are you gonna be hanging out with friends today, Sashi? Nope, no combos there. Day 23? Is it every 6? It's every 6, isn't it? Stop! Oh yeah, this one fisher is like the guy. Lol, I love fishing with him. Ah, nice. Here we go.
I'm gonna pull it. Sorry. I put it.
No. Oh, this asshole. Okay. Damn! Am I glad I got my head screwed back on? It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Oh, the missing news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Carr family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and now she's been branded as a traitor for her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap. Don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hong Yun. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Oh, I didn't have to voice him for very long. Oh, no, this looks like a flashback? No.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Oh, they're getting a bit more powerful.
봉황이 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고.
Time to take his head again.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
I love her like, oh shit. I love her like S3s are, they're the sinners. By the way, your morale affects each in starting SP. Yes. I heard that. I remembered that. So I trying to have good morale before the 6 days is up is a good idea. I don't know what my morale was there. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. I keep it maxed out whenever possible. Since Wolf hasn't finished the 4th note, nope, not at all. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your for fuck's sake. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them sink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over. And I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heishu packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak against you, snip. Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any crap on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling aimlessly around Tagwanian. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something's entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Xu Pan sauntered away, but Kazichin found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh, she was very pissed off. My lady? Kazichin seems deeply engrossed in thought. Turtle, that's not a sauna. That's a soup. You are in a soup! What were you going to redeem, Swugger? What were you going to redeem? Is a bath, not a soup or a hot tub. Oh, you dirty, dirty little turtle. Oh, dirty, 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 dirty little turtle. Sleeping? I don't know. Oh, because 0 morale? Okay. Here you go. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? You know what I was going to redeem? Yeah, like you only redeem one thing. Anyway, Jupan was really fun to voice. Chun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Thanks for the lurk, Slashy. Good luck with your fishing. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one bookie. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Can we be Daffy's? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luzu Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. Sorry, I'm just staring at my cat. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carp in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. I thought I was gonna have to throw stuff at you. No, I'm not asleep. I was just staring at my cat. Just because he's pretty. My cat is pretty. And mesmerizing. And also eating my mashed potatoes. You would think I don't feed him. Honestly. He is a magnificent cat. He's huge, by the way. I think in February, he'll be like 5 months old. And he's freaking massive. You pick him up, and he's just muscle. He's just big, thick muscle. He's not a fat cat. It's not fat. It's not fat. He doesn't eat enough to get fat. Honestly. He's just a really big cat. Compared to, like, he could fit in my hand. He could fit in my hand 3 months ago. Damn. That is what they call fat. Wolf actually got a panther accidentally. Oh, you should see him stalking. We've got white tiles in our kitchen. You've seen them before, right? And this black cat just stalking towards you Oh my god, he seriously does look like a panther. My gosh. He's very long too. Anyway, would you like to pay the pond a visit? If it is alright with you. Zichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aww! You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. Is that a shark fin? Is that a fucking shark fin? Look at Sinclair! Wolf, why are you British? What do you mean, why am I British? I'm not British. Oh, British? I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened here was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Poor fish getting kicked. I know! She's got legs. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice! You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before.
Morale!
Oh, we got another mandatory Heathcliff? Oh. Okay. Oi, mate. Alright, class. There's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Garzitchun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay. But how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff! Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. And all you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh. That one's gonna sting a little. That's it. You little shite. Here's what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Zichud? I grew my backbone just getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties are supposed to mean? Karsichin asked with considerable confusion. Bulpnir. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Hey, take it easy, Sinclair. She can't be healed like you, dude. Dang it, man. 1,000 hit points?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
This is nothing compared to the trials that fixer faced.
좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
Stick combo.
다른 누구도 아닌
I have to reflect upon none other than myself. I doubt Sinclair can hurt her. He's playing. His tail is swooshy. His tail is very swooshy. Be careful. He's not necessarily giving as good as he got, but he's still hitting them.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
True leader never abandons her men. Ooh, I love how that was called growth. Jesus. Oh, we've got ads starting in under a minute. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. The match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? The heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned and with all they learned up until the lessons begun. I thought for sure that Kazi-chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Kazi-chun has had at a family hire-out candidate, but... ad time! Actually, I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Water.
Why do you have
Perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. You alright there? Okay. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land. But, considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody. But there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. They're tiny, yeah. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dongwon-yin by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, there's something I never told Wei. I felt utterly lost. Wait, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I just feel as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and crimping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh my gosh, Heathcliff literally just ran away. He just noped out of there? Yeah, like really. Oh, him again. Day 28. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to pouting all lesson. Woo-wee now. That's some good wine. Alright, well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Carcitron and Sinclair wouldn't look away. Use a banana as a weapon? No one ever expects it. Last. Emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Carcitron and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisung utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on myself with your swings thus far, on the selves with your swings thus far. So you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. If you're wondering what that noise is, Loki is playing with an empty bottle. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, phew, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Blasted Sheep Unrestrained Ripple. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Hearts is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Am I waiting for 32? Is that what I'm waiting for? Is that the next one, 32? I think 300. That's not what I meant. I meant when's the 6th day? I can't remember. I think it's 30. My times tables suck. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, I just fell asleep. I guess that's what I get for marathoning 6 to 10 hour canto in one night. Just realized the mood thing is the same as Uma's. Yep. It's basically a roguelike. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door, here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. 24 hours? Holy crap. 30. Okay. Okay, 30. Okay. Right. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of it. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Wait, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again? Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how?
Drink some water.
It's all just personal grievances. 3 hours? My gosh, it doesn't seem like 3 hours. It seems like longer. Oh my gosh. These are dragging. Pardon me. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow. It's like she's right here. Speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words would cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally! Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Wow. That sounds horrible. Does his chat always treat him that badly? I would have been so frustrated. I would have just ended stream. I would have just been like, well, fuck you guys. I guess I'm doing the canto by myself. You can't fucking leave me alone. My gosh. That... Ooh. I'm glad you guys aren't like that. Look. Felt like I should really share this with everyone. This might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened. You know? Yeah. I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were a-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Oh yeah, nice guy rigged. What? Wait, he makes video essays on the Cantos, loves his stuff. No, not always. They just loved messing with him that stream. Hi hentai. Wolf, why did you advance the dialogue? Did I? I'm so sorry. Did I go too fast? I don't know. He also said it feels like he has to talk in the most simple terms, like Dora the Explorer or some shit for chat to understand. I mean, it is Twitch chat. Too underrated what he was saying. This was mostly his YouTube chat. He had 1.7k people watching there. Limbus YouTube chat tends to be on the worst side, but the thing is his content is exaggerated. On Twitch it was like 40 people watching. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I know I'm Australian, but casually insulting people I find difficult. Unless you're like a really, really good friend, like really good. I just don't want to offend anybody. So like you have to be a really good friend for me to like casually insult you, because then I know you're okay with it, you know? Like Turtle, for example. I know he's fine. I also don't do it that often. Offend everyone? Alright, hentai. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. He is a very monotone, cynical person, so he constantly, in a fun way, fucks with chat and chat messes with him. It's one of those things where a part of it is he made his viewer base like that. Him and also the biggest Limbus streamer, Esgu, is also like that. Huh? Okay. Well, you know, to each their own. Whatever floats your boat. So, here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance? Like, carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor? He wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointling. It was plointling, guys! It was plointling. Was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yeah, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day. Briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style. She was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bell, there's only 2 among us who spoke. One of them stayed put in his own room. You know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth, verily, in year 757. After a very long read. Alas, The possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And a young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I, regrettably, spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrated. TC. GWNN. At MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair. Translation, please. Yeah. Trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is, if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. I mean, look at this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. I could be anybody.
Drink some water.
Oh!
Some water.
Slashy, welcome back.
Some
Him and also the biggest Limbus streamer is okay. I think their monotone voices is part of their charm. Like the same way I love most critical. Wait, is that a person? Is that a streamer? For that reason, some people say talking that monotone is really boring. I disagree mostly because they're all very funny and entertaining guys, and their jokes are really funny. If you're gonna talk in that way, your jokes and delivery have to be really funny. Yeah, they're straight men. Straight men can be the funniest people around. It's the same reason I love watching people that are British review and rant about movies. People like a channel called I Hate Everything. Yes, that's his real name. And Pyro Cynical. I don't know, I find British people really funny. And I find angry, cynical, funny British people even more funny. Another good channel is called Your Movie Sucks. By the way, Canto 9 explains why Sinclair can understand Ryoshu's anagrams. No Canto 9 spoilers, I think that is a bit of a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. I mean, it's true that he can understand her anagrams, and eventually we will get to find out how. Moist Critical is a streamer. His username is Penguin0 and real name... Why is there 3 names there? Anyway, whatever. Whatever! Fare you well, It is I, the sinner, first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. Clock on clock violence. Millie's Canto 9 song is really beautiful. Nice. It's time to play Figure Out Which Sinner is Which game. Not really. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. Can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was just taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisung. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check? While the manager's asleep. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, we're just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisung? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth at time. I'll tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Ditchin. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but just not showing up. So they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. Well, I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that this ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced, and were facing at this point. About his past, and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me and get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Well, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So Sinclair literally... Sinclair just panicked. Sinclair panicked and just clocked me over the head with my alarm clock. You don't remember this at all, Water? So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Alright, so is it the next one? So 31? 31, I'll have to have a thingy. I'll have to think. This is 1 month, right? This should be the last thing, right? Right? One. And then 11 takes out 18. So I just need a plus 40. Surely. Ad starting in less than a minute, my loves. I never got the chance to play the collab. Oh wait, what? You didn't play the collab, Water? 35 seconds for an ad, my dears. Please take this moment to rest your eyes, take your headphones off, stretch, hydrate, etc. Please look after yourselves. We've still got a fair bit left to go. So we'll still be here for another 40 minutes at least. I'll see you guys in a minute. I didn't expect to get like 100 in everything, or like 1,000, I mean, in everything. But I think I did pretty alright. Just stumbling through. I half expected the 30 days to get, what's it called? To get interrupted and like it not be the major part of the intervallo. But, pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised they didn't like pull the rug out from underneath me this time. Ah! Cat, love me! Feed us? No. No. I will eat some chocolate though. I brought some chocolate out. Eat some chocolate. I got like the cheap equivalent to Tim Tams. Because Tim Tams are hella expensive. So I got the like non-branded Tim Tams. All combos and all masters too. I didn't get all combos, but I did get all masters. Pretty sure. No, I didn't. The event you needed 800 on everything to get the achievements. And all combos and all masters. So I'm guessing people were replaying this again and again to like get those achievements. Tim Tams are so expensive here. They really are, it's not fair. Just one stat 800. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have my phone at the time, so I got in a bit of trouble. So yeah, no, I couldn't play it. Oh, okay. I'm sure you've caught up on the story though, the collab story. I've never had a Tim Tam. I'm not surprised. If they're only $5, I'd suggest you try it. If you like chocolate, I'd suggest you try it. Do not bother with Tim Tam Slams. They are a gimmick, and they are also a stupid gimmick. Alright, we are back from ads, I do believe. Are we? Are we back from ads? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. Imagine me not paying attention. Fair water. Finally. The 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Kazichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Ji or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Sichin. Guys, You really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. Hi, Olive. Welcome back, my dear. Thank you so much for the lurk. However, Jigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? On our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Zichin, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Bochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Zichin and Bao both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Wow, okay, she's been brainwashed. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't even know you could say such things. Oh, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Zichin's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Wan Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Bochai finished. A trap. Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Jigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Jigong was glancing. So, this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Boche smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Ju Bochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Damn! Honglu, that was cold. I loved it. Loved it. We have done the first part! The fucking intervallo! Holy shite! Holy shiteness! My gosh! Freedom! A terrible jest Ka Wan Chun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family higher-up. Hi, Striker! Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heishu packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward... To be honest, I thought you'd take 3 streams to finish this. This is only my 2nd stream, so I think you're right. This place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyun, now shut down. Hongyun Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Ka Wanchun and her former Ka Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Ka Wanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family higher-up, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. I can only imagine how many streams Canto 9 will take, considering it's 51 nodes long, and I will enjoy it all with you all over again regardless. Thanks, Water. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Ka Wanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. Sorry I haven't been in as often as I used to. I've been so busy that I barely have time to pop in. I want to... Oh, no, that's alright, Striker. That's okay. I'm always here. You can pop in whenever you can. It's all good. I do hope that your life becomes a little less... Ow. A little less hectic soon. Thanks, Doc. Love you too. So, let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Oh. Oh. That was different. Strika! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기.
흑수
보는
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
걸맞는
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
일인가요?
맡겨두시게.
드디어 내 차례냐?
이제야 불어나. 준비한 대로만 하면
12 streams? I say all over again because I had my own personal experience with it already. Loved it. Yeah, no, I got that. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyan. Already. Upon our arrival at the locations Yigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No. 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it! We're surrounded. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. She branch of the Heishu packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Why? What now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Let's go! Let's go! 7 months? Holy crap, Striker! That is great. That's fantastic. I love that. Is this? Oh, it's one of these. Oh.
일기당천. 목을 떨고
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
일기당천이 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 마음속에 멀어져 버리지 마라.
So much purple. I like it.
전격발.
I like the purple.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
Well, then I'll just be able to milk Kanto 9 for all it's worth, to be honest. Look, honestly, if I was the type of person just to sit here and play,
놀랐어?
I would make a video. Or I wouldn't stream. Like, it's one of those, like, I like talking to you guys. I like getting distracted. I like, you know, chatting and making this an interactive and fun experience Because it's just as fun for me. I also need to take breaks from the story. I also need to take breaks from, you know, playing the game or whatever. This is my social time, you know?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
If we sacrifice some pace
그렇게 서 있으면
in the game
뭐가 떨어질 수
for that, I would rather do the sacrifice. Like, instead of pushing through and being completely silent and ignoring, you know, the people who come to watch me.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
That we got ideas of these purple guys from the beginning of season 8. Time we saw them in the story, that is actually one of the big criticisms people have with the IDs.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, so awkward.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Better than on the mobile.
치시겠네.
Like, that's when you just win, right?
물 넘고 꺾고
Go, Uma-san! At least you're not streaming it on YouTube. Why is that? What's, like, Swoggy, why,
탕류의 허덕이나
why do you say that? I don't understand.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
No, okay, water.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Nice. Okay.
피멀진 길일 뿐이지만
뒷박질 시간.
Damn it. Lost my thing again.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모두를
이 앞에
지우고
숨쉬는 자 도끼를 본다.
Limbus YouTube chat based of what I've seen are atrocious. Ah, okay. I didn't realize it was like a platform thing.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
묘야.
길을 열어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I've noticed that most Twitch Limbus community has been fairly nice to me. I've had maybe one or two people come in and be like, this bitch doesn't know what she's doing, bye. You know? But other than that, like, it's not really been anything that I have wept over. You know?
받아볼 텐가.
Constant spoilers, role players, and screaming at streamers in chat. Oh, that's gross. Why would you scream at a person? What makes you think you can do that sort of stuff? Ah, gross.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
And the thing is, I only do this once a week. Unless I'm
시간 끌 것 없이
like, I think there's only been one or two instances where I've been like, hey, let's do this on the weekend because I really want to catch up on story or something like that. So, like, oh, way to go, Gregor. So like I've always sort of been
그렇게 서 있으면
like I'm okay with only doing this once per week. Like Limbus is not my only thing that I do.
깨우치시길.
And I don't want to be defined by playing a single game. I begun the idea of variety VTubing for a reason. Because I could never... Personally, I could never lock myself in like that. How much longer will I be live today? Probably... maybe another half an hour? Maybe we'll see how fast I can get through these nodes. But I can't really predict it, to be honest. It's getting towards the end. 4 hours is usually like the beginning of like me thinking I need to get off and have a rest.
일기당천.
We play the roulette from now on. Yes, yes, we do. Plus, I generally streaming a little longer at the moment because we've got school holidays on. But also I have picked up Saturday morning shifts now, so I need to be careful. Like I can't stream until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning anymore. Because I have early mornings now. I only asked because I have to head out to work in a couple of minutes. I was hoping to pop back in before you got off. Unfortunately not, my dear. I don't think I'll still be streaming then. We're not doing one of my epic 12-hour ones. But I am streaming again in 2 days. So I missed Saturday because Saturday is my time. You know, and time I get to spend with the family. And then Sunday I stream again, and it should be around about your evening, I think. So you're like your Saturday night,
그제야 알게 되겠지.
maybe.
이 홍로가
It's this fight. I saw that tile.
입증을 알리는
It's this fight. Yeah, if you don't mind minor spoilers, you could watch the Ishmael trailer before you end stream. It's really cool. Maybe. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Steve Branch Heishu torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh, baby! Oh, sweetheart! A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you! The hooves intermittently kicked the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heishu make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes. Trespass. Look at him! That's fucking amazing! Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. Hung around your filthy scales. This is not the way, He found the way and ended up having to name. Had to double check, but yeah, I can confirm that there's a streamer I used to watch who had a minor crash out from YouTube chat and quit playing PM games on stream. Oh. Have a great one. Pop in then. I have to go now. Hope you have a great one, Wolf, and hope you rest well. Thank you so much, Striker. Thank you so much for the resub, and thank you so much for saying hi before you go to work today. I hope you have an amazing day and that, like, nothing wrong. Like, nothing goes wrong. Your work day is amazing. Good luck with everything, mate. We'll see you next time. Now, I don't remember what I had to do to this guy. Do not remember much of his gimmick. I only remember beating him up over and over and over and over again. To get the stuff during the event. So whether or not muscle memory kicks in and I just beat him, or I'm really shit at this fight. We'll see. You douchebag. You absolute douchebag. I hate you. Oh, don't stamp your feet at me, mister. Oh, it's Uma-san against Uma-san. Yes! Beat your man into submission, Zichin. Ouch. That all went terribly. Haunts on haunts violence. But can you beat him up without ego gifts? Swaggy? You know what? Bet. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get the fucking shit beat out of me. I don't even remember. Oh, like, cause yeah, he would be like floor 5 for me, I think. Floor 4 or 5, I think. So I usually would have a lot of ego gifts by then. Oh yeah, there was this one streamer, her name was Hitomi. Limbus at first changed her life. She got the highest amount of viewership ever on her channel because of it. As a result, her experience with the community constantly spoiling her. She quit the game entirely. I'm very sad about it because I enjoyed her personality and humor and her playing the game. It also made her very upset because once she left, Limbus could not get similar viewership ever again. People kept reminding her of that fact. People are gross. People are so fucking gross. Oh my god. Oh. So fucking gross. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry, I just... Ugh. Ugh. Wait. No, that's 4. Shit. Okay, that's gonna hit regardless. Huh? Ouch. Power.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려내지
Thank you for the reminder of the self-care tap. I love you. He'll probably do it. I ran him over when I fought him. It was the first time I witnessed this community chase away a stream I loved. As a wise man once said, the internet has made people too comfortable with disrespecting others. Yeah, right? I mean, that's... Alright, my brain. My brain cannot fathom people sometimes. It honestly costs nothing to keep your fucking mouth shut. Like... I feel sorry for her. And who cares about viewership? She actively stopped doing something that was unfortunately making her feel bad. So instead of celebrating somebody who is looking after herself, you're just like, no, you're not as popular now. Like, what fucking that? Oh, my blood's beginning to boil. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. People just, people shit me off. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What do I need for you? Orange and light blue. I don't think I have. Oh wait, what? This is the type of thing that he doesn't like. Light blue. Oh wait, hang on. Excuse me. Oh. Neutral. Oh, sweetie, you can do this. This is fine.
받아볼 테니까.
That's it, baby. Let's go. Come on, call your man. There we go. No! Okay. No! Fuck. Damn it. It's not great.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지.
God clashes real well. Far out.
내가 너를 위해
I'm having trouble keeping my sanity up.
반드시
Is
부숴.
that his shtick? I can't remember what his shtick is. Does he give you low sanity? X moves.
무슨 술술해.
Hi Mario! Excalibur! Yeah, no, he's got it. But like he's only at 16. Like I'm just oh no! You oh fuck yes. Give me some sanity, woman. Ooh, no. No. I need that. Look, I'll give it a shot. Ad starts in 1 minute, my dears. I'm just gonna keep trying to get through this. The spoiler people are pretty bad. The Twitter PM fams are annoying. There are parts that suck about this community, but most of it is blamed on the Roblox kids who come play the game due to Limbus stuff in Roblox, but there are other reasons other than that. Oh, really? There is much negativity in the world. Better to focus on positives. Eee! This was during when Limbus was experiencing rapid popularity and there were so many new creators coming to the game. I was getting very frustrated with the community because I was like you, chasing people away from this game with your behavior. People like Hitomi didn't deserve that at all. I want people to enjoy this game. I want the game to continue to grow, but if the community kept doing that, they would kill the popularity and growth of this game. This one strong horse? Yeah, he is pretty strong. 10 streak? What the heck, Mario? Oh my gosh, thank you for the headpad, by the way. Alright, baby. Gimme. Well, we're gonna miss one thing. Can you hit? Okay. We'll try.
일기당천.
Come on. Come on, my Hilu.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Told you I wanted to be more active. Ah, it's been amazing, Mario. It's awesome. The data mining.
전력으로 승부해봐.
Come on, boy. Come on.
전탄격발.
Damn it. Ooh, nicely done. But you're 16 sanity? Hell yeah.
두려워하지 마.
Alrighty. 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 Ouch! Shit, he staggered me again. No? Oh, I didn't. Oh, man. Am I gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna do anything else tonight, really. Should I? Just like this one here. This one here. Nyland, hello? Yeah, I'm at 4 hours. I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. This is probably gonna be my fight. Like my big fight for tonight. There we go. Give me a little bit of an edge.
받아볼 텐가.
Interval is quite long. Pretty meaty for an intervallo, right? Damn it! Oh yay, I got to hear him scream. Come on, girlie, you got this.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I actually enjoy this Roger. I'm finding a lot of Roger's IDs are quite strong. All right, you need a break. Where are you, my boy? 22? Yeah.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
I'm whittling him down.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Go, baby. Haunts. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful boy. Ow, dang it.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서지.
That's alright. It's fine. Baby, you're back. Okay. Ooh, hello. We got ourselves a stack. Do we got a 40 stack? We don't, but who the fuck cares? Let's just do it. Let's just do no, not that one. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Nope.
시간 끌 것 없이
말로 받아들여.
모조리 지워버리죠.
저 해충들을 도려내.
물론고
꺾고 제철.
Ooh, baby.
길을 열어.
Oh, come on, leave some for Gregor! No! No, my poor Gregor! No! No, my Gregor! You poor boy! Oh my god! Yeah, he says. Yeah. Hey, are you alright? Gregor, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hung gave you starting to bleed again. Zichun's Heishu will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Zichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me, then she could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Oh! Enfield! I didn't know it was next week. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Zichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyun into a nest that deserves its lowest. That was a weird one to end on.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Ooh,
세월이
Hans.
지나면
Hello.
홍로는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Yeah, you know what? He quickly dipped. As soon as I got like a Heishu thing, he dipped so hard. Okay. Really? Okay, one more, and then we're going. Then I'm going to bed. One more. It's on the 22nd. Oh. It was you? Your big sister Wan Chun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as a waste. Would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dangguan Yun's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. Isn't that a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yun and the city? Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. Gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So, you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Ah! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab? Buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local casa, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained or left behind nothing. And when you know it, this kid who'd just become the next higher-up, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hong Yun. Those with a vision for the future of Hong Yun would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hong Yun, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffering. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well force the lessons out of it. After a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall in such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. I mean, fair. That actually made a lot of sense.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 꽃처럼 화려하면 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 그 해결사의 역동에 비하면 좋아. 구조를 파악했어. 봉황의 날개처럼. 곧 보인다고.
She's doing pretty alright. She's doing pretty okay.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Drug man holding back. Don't say that. Just. What? What just happened?
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지?
What just happened?
그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽음? 설마 소유권을 벌써
I got cheated I got cheated. I got cheated of a battle. I'm back from washing dishes. It's really funny that I need two different size gloves since M fits just right on my left hand. No, but actually, me too.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 왔어. 내가
Like actually.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위
불가
이상이여.
이야 막아내지 못하리.
Me too, Swoggy.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering, I have placed up the end of Kanto 8 on my YouTube channel. I had to split it up into 2 different parts. Because yeah. So if you guys want to go check that out, if you didn't have a chance to watch that through my streamiversary, you guys can find that there on my Bluetooth. On my Bluetooth.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Ah, thank you, Turtle.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Water.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이제 깨우치시길.
Ah, good boy. Good boy. He is by far my favorite Gregor.
목을 떨궈주마.
He's definitely by far my favorite Gregor. Fire's Gregor is amazing.
없겠구나.
I love him.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
바람 불어오는 대로, 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 이것밖에 못하나.
Yeah, I wanted to ask actually. I don't know if this is gonna be worth doing or not. I actually did want to ask you, Water, or is it Suwagi who's also speaking? If those streamers, like the ones that had the bad chat experiences, if they had moderators.
말로 넌
No, that's not what I asked Swoggy.
도려내.
물 넘고
I can't remember who else was talking about different streamers on YouTube. I think it was Swamp.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Because honestly, a really good modding team can really help. Like actually really help. I don't know where I would be without Turtle and Tap. Tap was doing the job before they even became a moderator. You know, like I honestly don't know where I would be in my streams. No, actually, I know where I would be much more tense. I would be much more puzzled.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Because
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 내 명을 들은 시비수
GG's.
결집이다.
I think Georgie has, but usually things go too fast, so probably curate it.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Okay, so she's basically fighting for her life in here. Ow!
역경에 비하면 꽃처럼 화려하면
Damn.
바람처럼 가볍지만
That move. Oh, is that unbreak? Unflashable? It's got the weird, what do you call them? Spider webs on the coins. I know that means something. I don't remember what it is. Unbreakable? I don't know. Ooh, that was a fair hit.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Considerably less HP than he does, though. I can't change any of this, can I? So I just kind of have to click it and just pray. Mods need to up their eye game. I don't know, I'm highlighting the negative parts, but I also have seen people's lives genuinely change for the better and their content and streams from this game. Sunil very much would need extra workers because his YouTube live stream has like 44,000 views versus 40 They have mods, but these streamers are very small, getting a big influx. The viewers might freak them out, or maybe they can't handle it. We all know I can't handle it. We all know that I can't handle big floods of people. We all know that the way to break Wool Sister is to bring 400 people into my stream. And I'm dead. Wait, was it 400? It was 500, I think. I think it was 500. I can do 500 fine, Wolf not so much. Holy shit, I was... Oh my god. Do you know what gobsmacked me even more was the fact that I only lost 100 viewers. That was when I was like watching numbers really, really carefully because I was like tiny. I was a really tiny streamer. And in that entire stream, I only lost 100 viewers. And I'm like, I don't know if that's because people were lurking and they didn't realize that Emily had raided out, but like, damn. If you want to break Wolfie, just give 50. Oh, no. Well, okay. I mean, if you're gonna. I mean, no, don't do that. Shut up, Swoggy. Shut up. You fucking... Just shut up. I think even you have mentioned you've gotten big viewers from Limbus. If you also streamed and made videos for it on YouTube, have increased like crazy. I doubt it. I doubt it. I do have like some Limbus content and stuff like that. I don't push for that algorithm. I could probably do stuff, but like, I never did this for the popularity or the fame, or I mean the money helps. Because the money gives me pocket money, like it gives me money that I can spend on myself and on the stream. But lately, you know, it's been going into bills and things like that. And honestly, if people can't afford it, people can't afford it. Just like me. So I kind of just do this now because I enjoy it. I love talking to you guys. I love seeing the same people pop up, and like we have this little community, and I love seeing my Discord actually being used. I mean, myself personally, I'm in like so many other streamers' Discords, and they're like ghost towns. But mine, like, even though it's not active every single day, there's not been a quiet week since we started the Discord. So I'm really happy that like you guys want a place to hang out or like say things or whatever. So it's just nice, you know? It's just nice. Wolf has tried YouTube in the past, is problematic. Yeah, I think, well, Turtle, what have I done? Like, I've done like 3 tries, haven't I? I've done 3? Not 3 streams. I mean, I've like tried consistently for like a month or a couple of months, like 3 times in the past 2 years. And it's just been bleh on YouTube. Yeah. I don't think I'm anybody. I don't think I'm YouTube's vibe. Though, actually, I've been thinking about some other content and things like that, right? I've gotten a little bit more. I'll speak more about it on the YouTube, on the Discord. But I've gotten a little bit more self-confident in my content creation and things like that. So, I was thinking I might start writing again. And instead of podcasting, I perhaps will maybe like I was thinking of like setting a challenge or a vote or something like that, and every week I challenge myself to a particular genre or a particular line or something like a challenge, and I write a short story, probably around about half an hour to 40 minutes worth of speaking, and I just read it. I don't need any licenses for that or anything like that because it is my own work. And I don't really care if my YouTube monetizes. I'm not really. I just kind of want to put other stuff out there for people, you know? Slishy, that's all. Do one dual stream to see as an experiment. I have done a lot. At one point, I was streaming to here, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. Pigman, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome back to stream, darling. It seems like I'm almost the only chatter on some Discord servers, even if there's plenty of members. Did you see Elon Musk is gonna charge people now a monthly subscription to get the Tesla to self-drive? It's no longer an option to. That kind of random, but no, I did not see that, and that also feels very random as well. Maybe not so random from Elon Musk, but it's kind of weird. I mean, dual stream Limbus on YouTube and Twitch to see how to. I think Limbus is the only game I haven't dual streamed. See, the problem is all my settings go out the window. Also, I can't have chat up on screen either, because YouTube hates me. Fix it up straight away. YouTube also flags Limbus as copyright if I don't do it properly. Which means if I just press the button to stream like I always do, it's not done properly. YouTube demands a lot from their content creators. And they don't like people using other platforms as well. So it's tricky. Plus all of my settings get reset. All of my audio channels get reset. All of my frame rate and the things that I've tweaked to make sure that, you know, I'm always streaming in 4K and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, they all get reset. And one dual stream with YouTube just fucks everything up. I vanished for Canto 9. Pain! Yeah, I got copyrighted. I couldn't. I had to do something interesting in order to actually. So, the VOD that I. Okay. So, the VOD that I put up from Twitch did not flag as copyright. But the. Oh, I have streamed Limbus. The YouTube stream of Limbus flagged me for copyright, and it was for Millie's songs and the starting music, because that's one of Millie's as well. And I was like, excuse me? So you let me put up a VOD with all of this stuff in it, but the live is flagged? I was not impressed. Did you try saying Audio Jungle over the music? I got a hot tip that somehow worked. What do you mean? Audio Jungle? What? Oh, breaking it up? Oh, it's probably some sort of weird algorithm that's picked up some random shit. I know it's pain. A lot of people have said Canto 9 is pain, but they've also had really, really cool, positive things to say about it, Pikmin. So, like, what about you? I know you said pain, but is there like good pain in there? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy Canto 9? The journey. Now that's impressively sneaky. That's a known thing. Millie said you can dispute. I didn't bother. I just cut the live and put up the VOD because it was a dual stream, so like it's exactly the same content. But yeah, my last YouTube live, I have strikes on my. I've never done anything, and my last YouTube live, I was just playing a game. Can't remember what it was. I think it may have been Expedition 33, I'm not sure. But I was just playing a game, and then it just cut my live. And then it said, you've been warned, and now you have a strike against you. And I'm like... It literally said, after repeated warnings, and you ignored us, now, so now you know, now you have a strike. And I'm like... What fucking warnings? So now I have like an eternal thing on my thing. I can do some sort of fucking course thing. But it's whatever. Germa repeatedly said Audio Jungle over copyright music, and every other streamer got taken down for that instead. What? Yeah, because Millie doesn't really care enough. Canto 9 is high pain, physical and emotional. Ugh, God. Millie's official website says you can dispute, but they may not get to you. They're not even the ones that directly claim you. It's not directly their fault. When the copyright bots are more aggressive than the people, They are protecting. Yeah, true. So they're not beasts of Hong Yun for nothing. They just had to get between me and my pupil's spa. She got claimed by studio I'm for Limbus background music. Me too! Millie and I'm. Master, wait. You've been working for Kawan Chun this whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? A pretty princess. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Oh no! The Heishao beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Kazi-chun without hesitation. A slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friend? We're stopped inches from Kazi-chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I could feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, stinks. Haven't I done you the courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. Now I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter, the drunken palm, got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. But the Heishu wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold you leash. Ooh-wee. Too bad. Oh, that's a cat. Oh, he's licking my toe. Are you alright there, Loki? Is that yummy? Is my toe yummy? Bloody hell. 3,000 people watching. Ooh. He's trying to eat you. He is Panther. Too bad. Well, I suppose they should at least make for a fair fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I don't ever recall teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wu Guan here in Hongyan once his contract is over. Can I finally just fucking beat you up? Oh jeez. Honestly, you are a douchebag. Nope. When you hit, but honestly. Really? 4? Why? Oh, it's itching. Okay. Oh, so I don't need... Do I? Who is it? Who's targeting? Come here. It is Hongyan. Hongyan? Fucking what's his name? There we go. That's better.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You interrupted by princess fight! Time for a coffee break. Where's tea? Peach mango, vanilla caramel, or blue fruits? Peach mango! Yum. No studio, I'm in Melee. We have a big company that represents it. I'm very chilly. This is easy. Pretty much a nothing burger. A nothing burger! Oh my gosh! It's amazing. I love it.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
That's an annoying one. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Go. Nothing burger. 25? Yeah. Oh, I did that wrong.
시간 끌 것 없이
Boom, boom, fire,
모조리
power.
지워버리죠.
No, only water, Bubby. Too late. Too late for Pepsi. You need to go to bed soon.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
It is after midnight. It's after 12.
So it's like 1?
12, yes.
Oh, so,
무상한 목숨
what is it?
불끈을 지원할 뻔.
This is
무슨 술수를.
No.
and when do I go to bed?
Now. You got 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Hey, I staggered one of them. Love it. Oh, they staggered two of me. Ah! Sucky. Sucky. Dominating? Alright. You're also dominating. I don't think. Well, just. Oh, wait. No. I need to hit this guy.
언제까지 버티는 거자고. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Go, girly! Yay!
도끼를 본다.
I defeat. That's an annoying skill, that one.
충돌을 도려내라.
Yay.
타버렸나?
Ooh, she helps heal us. That's kind of nice. I hit you. He should be able to do that.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
Man has the power of alcohol in his sight. Yeah, he kind of does.
무형.
Oh!
마지막은 무념.
Oh! Hello! Ultimate true decapitation. Wow. Shit. Something going on. Again?
한눈
Damn.
팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I said.
두려워하지 마.
Oh, what? Oh, you little prick. And once again, we're hopeless. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
He just counters everything. Oh my god.
무슨 술수를.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까. 너밖에 못하나.
I think two of them just died. Oh, hello. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Morhacia. We can't fight him and the she branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch were waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichen safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Ha-ha! Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The stakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring a real change to Honglyon has given a rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a belayed fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my runes, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted out the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living. Nothing more. Then, I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Honglyon as well, just as it had with its useless trunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Honglyon. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Honglyon, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, Master. Then, do what you must. Oh my gosh! Water. It won't be very becoming of the hierarchy of Honglyon to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Kazi-chun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. we have an ad break coming up. Ooh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit brutal. I'll just wait for this ad break to end because I think there's going to be a bit of a cutscene. So don't forget, guys, if you do miss some of this stuff, I do put my VODs up on YouTube, and my VODs are also still available on Twitch as well. The YouTube ones are just edited nicely. And the sound quality is much better on the YouTube ones because I'm able to fix all that stuff up. So if you guys do miss some things or do the ads or stuff like that, just go on over to YouTube and check out my VOD channel. If you had changed it to higher, there would have been a different animation. Would you want to see it? Oh, maybe, Wise. Maybe, yeah. If you've got a couple of links to send me, I might not watch them for a little while, but like they'll always be there. Uh, 47 seconds, my loves. Hey, Loki. Hi, puppy. Seconds. I did not think I would go to 5 hours. I haven't let myself go. I haven't let myself go. I said I was gonna leave like an hour ago. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we are, we're back. The night drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's simplicity. Yes, that's exactly what I meant, Tap. That's exactly what I meant. Oh my gosh.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Oh my gosh!
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Swaggy, Wise, Water, Cat, if you're around. Is this gonna take me forever? Is this gonna be one of those forever things that take forever? Or do you think I can blast within like the next 15-20 minutes? It's just text. It's the wrap up. Really? Short enough? You reckon? It's fucking almost 12:30. Alright. Alright. Fuck! Let's do this. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin known only as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yun. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dongwan Yin. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guess. Hello? You need help?
for you.
No, that's fine. I literally have one more no to go, and I'm like, I'm not waiting a whole week to finish this. Yeah. One more. There we go.
I'll read the one.
Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Jesus C. Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Wancha. Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night, who dared sneak into Dagwanyan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yun who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for a crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Zichun. Believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongguanyun aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Wanchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Wanchun might know more about the details of Hong Yun's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yun's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at HCO. And you, dear big sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yun needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yun, for HCO. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. He's really saying it. The four great houses and we ruled and we knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongguanyun's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No. I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. But yes. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Sitchin. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch. He promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to attend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xi Xijing, Xi Huanxian, Wang Xiao, and Wang Xinshan omitted. Haha, Jupan. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained and lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. And even Jupan, who shared her sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body and can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. there goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yun. But no time shall come. Hong Yun without the... I can't say that word, the worm, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bo said he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bo-chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bo won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my words that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H-Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Corp to Bo. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Kazi-chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bo-chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all. Aren't I? You are? Oh my gosh, she looks adorable. With Zichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dangguanyin. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Zichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Zichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open.
Watch out for the cat. He's a...
Okay. Alright, well, you don't put him in my face,
He's
please.
a dumb mode.
You do not drop him like that.
Love you, Mom.
Hey, I'm the I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here at Hongyun, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Thank you. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there and risking getting scammed. Yongyun's open, you know. Ooh, oh my. For all that Get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember our last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dongwon-yun whenever you want. So, use it, if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Ooh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lassie even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure law summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. Haha. I sure hope Roger didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's a... Oi. Smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. I don't know letters, apparently. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you knew how to do those things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes, she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer. We didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Zichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongin. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dongwon-yun for a while. I'm coming! My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. My God. We did it. We did it, my loves. We freaking did it! I am at Kanto 9! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. That actually was a really fun intervallo. I did actually enjoy that. That was actually super fun. Oh yeah. Did I have a whole bunch of stuff to claim?
쪼개어 다시 2차. 마침내 망가진 마음은 깨어지겠어. 기어코 일순 모든 걸 끌어모아 삼천대천.
That's a very different, it's a very different Nissan. Holy crud knuckles. Whole bunch of bones to claim? Yes. Whole bunch of bones. I should get to 120 with a mirror dungeon, probably. Boxes? And that should be that. Lovely. Udon. 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 Let's do one. Dang it! The fuck, Heathcliff! No, that's Gregor. No, that's Heathcliff. Fuck you, mate. Oh, my brain. I think my brain just died. I already had Hey Shoe Heathcliff. Bloody hell. Turtle, that's too late. Alright, my loves, it is time for me to say goodnight. It is time for me to say a good night. Let me stop this. And we've got this to go. This. I want to thank everybody for coming out, our new followers, also for the people who resubscribed tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I super appreciate you. Lurkers, I see you guys there as well. I'm going to send you off on a quick raid. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to sing tonight, but hopefully we'll get some songs done on Sunday. I still don't know what I'm doing Sunday. We may or may not be collabing with Seth, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. I will talk to him later. But yes, I'm going to send you over to Kai, because he's currently streaming at the moment. Seth is also streaming as well, but excuse me, sorry. Kai's also streaming. Kai is streaming Limbus at the moment, and I thought, you know, why not? Let's just get you into another Limbus stream. Shall we? Shall we, my dears? I just need to do his name properly because he can't. His name. There we go. Oh, I think he might be doing. Yes, I think he's doing Kanto 9. Pretty sure because I don't recognize any of the stuff that's on the screen. He's been having power outages, so we'll cheer them up. Aww, I hope so. He was very, very nice when he came into my stream, and I haven't been able to raid him back. So I think we've got, you know, we've got a sort of a responsibility to go say hi. Yep, Kanto 9, but not too spoilery at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna say hi and bye because I really do need to go to sleep. Plus Pup is going to sleep as well, and he needs Mama to go say goodnight to him. Thank you so very much, guys. I super love you all. I hope you have an amazing Saturday or Friday ahead, and I will see you in a couple of days for my last stream for the week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. You guys stay safe out there, okay? Good night.